僕から離れられないんだね。
すごいな。
Solidify! I will have order!
But my name
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Gather.
Strike a pose!
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Witness my rise.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let's light it up! Oh, brilliant!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
Adventure time. Overruled.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Solidify.
I'm going in!
Hello na po.
Everlasting as the moon.
Ngayon ko, Sasha. Ngayon ko, papasahin ko.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Strike a pose!
This is getting interesting.
Let my name echo in song!
Off we go. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Going in!
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you.
Doing what?
Quake.
कॉलम देने के लिए तो मार लिया इसको। नक्कर के लिए चाहिए बहुत। कुछ अलग जगह उड़ाने से अच्छा इधर ही उड़ा। एटलीस्ट फार्म रहे उसके लिए।
Overruled.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
दोनों को एक
Shower me with praise!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Everybody stand back!
Gather. I will have order.
Let my name echo in song!
Solidify.
Adventure time. This shall not be my fight.
Let's light it up.
करा दो
Huh? Off we go.
अच्छा और आऊँ मैं इसको मन लगेगा नहीं मैं क्वेस्ट चालू करूँगी हाँ दोनों के लिए यही बॉस है अच्छा लास्ट ही है फिर क्या क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबा है वही खेलूँगी और तो कुछ कर नहीं रही मैं
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Huh? Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Strike a pose.
This is where you laid bare.
Time to shine. Huh? I'm going in.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
न्यू गेम खेला आर्क नाइट जो भी है नहीं करें नर्वस खेल रहा हूँ
Overrule.
Stabilize.
हिंदी जो है वो ही नहीं खेले जा रहा मेरे से दो रह गया भाई एक बार और खेलना पड़ेगा कल खेल लेंगे इसको ये उठा लाती हूँ जब तक 60 चाहिए
Follow me, and हाँ हर 10 पुल में 5 स्टार गारंटी लोन भाई इतना इजी भी सही है। उसमें 6 स्टार कैरेक्टर है वो है चीज अच्छा
सॉरी दोनों टीम जी भाई नेक्स्ट बैच में तो नोवी C1 ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मैं जी भाई इसके और वेर का भी दोनों की टीम नहीं है मैं भी जी भाई और वेर का दोनों स्किप मेरे को चाहिए अभी तो नेफा फिर इसको फिर एक सेट लाल सेंड्रॉन शायद से इस 6 सीरीज में नहीं आएगी वन मैंने देखा सेंड्रॉन
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
ठीक है ये हो चुका है इस बार का अबिस तो कर दिया होगा इजी था इजीएस्ट अबिस सो फार हाँ उससे इतने ही कर दिया मैंने देखा ही नहीं उसको टाइम मिलता है मेरा अकाउंट सुधारने लग रहा है अरे देखो याद किया और हाजिर
ओ माय गॉड भाई
भाई इतनी लंबी उम्र अब भी जस्ट नाम लियो तेरे क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट किया है बैठे रहेंगे अब 3 घंटे
Looks like the game's all here.
हाँ स्ट्रीम
तूने वेलकम देखा कोलंबिना वाला
Yep,
देखा।
all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
उसके बाद वो देखते तू मेरी कोलंबिना
देखते हैं। बढ़िया है पिछला वाला हो गया था हाँ नहीं पिछला वाला तो इतना ही था
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get great.
35
first
पे
things first.
35 हो
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your.
You've been here for a while.
Come on.
इतना बोर हो रहा ना मैं इतना बोर हो रहा क्या करना
क्या हो गया
I figured it wouldn't take you long to know. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snow.
Well, in that
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of
खेल
Columbida's two
वापस आ
best
जा
friends to think of us.
Lady Damselette may have left.
Well,
We
well,
have
well,
crossed
well,
swords many times before,
नहीं ये laptop
but it's not personal. We're just on
T6
different
कॉलम में ना
sides.
कर लिया होगी
We
इसने
don't lack
35 तो कर
humanity.
दिया था मैंने तो वो भी नहीं हो रहा था मेरे से
And so, as fellow,
Arlecchino's situation.
I'll leave the map here with you. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry,
This is very accommodating of
just doing my duty. I shall take my leave.
ये कुछ और भी स्किन देखी
किसकी हाँ देखी ना
अबे ये
So, the doctors left the experimental design bureau.
Marionette
इसकी
seems to
आवाज
think
नहीं
he's
आ
been
रही,
planning this for a long time. But when does it start? Before he even arrived in
ऐसे यहीं
Nodcry?
बैठा है क्या ये?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsar. Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his
मेरा
next
build है
steps.
वालो कुछ build नहीं है
Well, as much as I'd love,
familiar
but at least take cool your jets, Ducky.
मेरे पास जितने सबके weapons है मेरे
And
पास
as
करती
for
थी
Miss
या तक है
Nefa,
सारे
Detecting operational.
Just in case, Servarka, I think
What?
it would be best if you.
I mean, I would have leave Nasha Town to
Chikona.
me.
Yehoto will be on hand to
चिकोना
assist
नहीं है
you.
मैंने निकाली
got
नहीं
it,
थी
Bob.
We will.
वो भी है
Things are
मेरे पास
moving
दारूडा
fast.
We all have to
हाँ
bring
वो
our A
मैंने
game
स्पेशली
here.
उसके लिए
So,
डाउन वो
anything you
फोन
need
में
to-
खेला था मैंने थोड़ा सा 30 फुल पे आ गया था नहीं
you
पढ़ लो
better
अभी
get
नहीं
going.
निकाली मैंने।
वही तो चाहिए मेरे को मेरी चलो तुम स्ट्रक्चर बिल्ड की थी मैंने मेरे 70 over 270 को देखो मेरी फ्लो का
All these broken machines on
मैं
the ground.
मतलब वापस खेलना
Someone
चालू
got here
कर
before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
चलो मेरे को चाहिए मैं तो बड़ा बोर हो रहा हूँ
ले लेना तो मेरा ले ले भाई कितने खेल ले भाई
वही खेल रहा हूँ मैं तो वो भी खेल रहा हूँ मैंने खेली खेलती
कौन
मेरी गेम वो देखता हूँ देखती चैट में देखती हूँ
अरे हाँ नहीं हो रहा बाहर जाना 2 मिनट में देते हैं
वैसे नहीं मुझे चैट बॉक्स में आता
चैट
वो नहीं आ रहा
बॉक्स
बॉटम लेफ्ट
चैट बॉक्स तो आ रहा है
उसमें जा
कहाँ जाऊँ
बॉटम लेफ्ट में जाऊँ चैट बॉक्स को देखना
हाँ
नहीं कैंसिल बॉटम लेफ्ट को चैट बॉक्स में उसमें चैट में चैट करता हूँ
हाँ तो वही तो है एंटर वाला
अभी मेरे इसमें नीचे प्लस पे जाने नीचे प्लस पे जा
आ गए
सही पे जा प्लस बोला मैं बस
आ गया
अच्छा नहीं
लो 38 ASCP वेपन भी आराम को 63 to 77 भाई इसको शोकेस पे रखना भाई हमारे काम में आएगी थिएटर में
ना भाई ये तो बस बीपीएस पे होगी ना
हाँ तो DPS नहीं ले सकते क्या ले सकते
बीपीएस की चीज पड़ी है
6 Lex में
That's quite a welcome party.
मेरे को ऑर्डिनल अच्छे मिल गया थे इसके ना मेरे भाई ये बहुत अच्छी
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
The night comes.
मुझे डाला मैं नहीं तो आरके तो वापस कर
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
लोगों में तो 50
Forest, protect.
Observe.
ये हाइड्रो को लगा ले
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
ठीक है बेसिकली 75 की प्रीमोस थे
Why isn't
मैंने
it
उससे
working?
वो आ गई क्या बोलते हैं
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
ये बोल भी रहा है क्या कुछ ये कुछ बोल भी रहा है क्या
अरे वो डीएम में कर रहा है
चलिए
fear the dark.
सेंटर ने कौन है
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
तू देख ना 60 के प्रीमोल 60 के जेनेसिस ऊपर से लगा ले 20 पूल्स और
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
दे दे 1 like 4x1 प्रीमोल पे सोने वाली
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might have.
2 other harbingers.
Seems to me that you're... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what this is about.
He's building something ambitious a while back. Oh, maybe I remember thinking back when this all I was a part of the dance. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed... The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all.
I understand. We'll do everything. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental...
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial...
I fear this could get ugly.
और क्या तो
Everyone,
इधर ही
prepare
आवाज नहीं आ
yourselves.
रही क्या
अब मैं बोल रहा है मेरे को अंदर से चाहिए तो अच्छी सिस्टम
और क्या तो ठरकी बुड्ढा
Water jet! Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
तो ये बता इसका वेपन निकालने के लिए
Be silent. To dust.
क्या करकट
Close your eyes.
वो गट्स बोल रहा था कि उसका प्रिंस का वेपन बहुत अच्छा है के लिए गुड्स और ज़्यादा डैमेज देगा हाँ तब तो
पता देखो मेरे कॉलेज पे यार देखना इस टाइम पे हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ
60
करके वेपन को निकालेगी
नेफर का निकालूँ
करके वेपन को निकाल वो इतना बड़ी यूनिवर्सल वेपन है ना वो वेपन सोच लेगी वो वेपन
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You
इतना
expect
बोलना
us
है
to
ना मेरे
believe
को
you've just
इन्हें
been
वो भी तो
patiently
स्पीकर
waiting
भी तो
for us.
चाहिए
Of course I have. Should I be? First Sandrone and Ar. If you were looking for them, as for Sandrone, hardly out of. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to. Well, since.
अभी तो नेफर बोल रहा था
So you've got your hands on.
I must protest what you are insinuating. I am not claiming.
Huh? But you'll excuse.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak.
What gift?
मैं तो
have all your
इसको
troops
ऐसे
gone?
निकाला था कि
Who knows? Perhaps they are
50-50
already marching toward a new
देखने के लिए
world. As vulgar and arrogant as you
तो
may
जीत
be,
गई।
dear Sandrone,
देख लिया
I have no intention of taking.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau. That's the Saritsa's property.
3-4 कैरेक्टर है बस जो वेपन के
And I
साथ
am very
निकालना चाहिए
mindful of
आपको,
Her
फिर नहीं
Majesty's
तो फिर
instructions.
नेफर उसमें आता है
But you know
तो फिर
full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make.
चाहे वेपन पर
Am I
जरूरत नहीं
simply
वो ऐसा
lying
बोला
to
कि
stall
तेरे पास
you?
टीम भी बढ़िया
Or
है
is it possible that
और
everyone.
So now
उसका
you've
कौन
turned on
से
fellow
अच्छा
Fatui
उसका
sold.
वेपन
I have
है
set a
वेपन
new
के साथ
rule for
बहुत अच्छा
myself.
गेम देता
Each person gets one chance.
Flinch.
Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Scumbag.
कौन से नहीं जाऊंगा मैं अगर वेपन जरूरी है तो निकालूंगी वरना तो नहीं निकालूंगी
Still, I hadn't counted on
No,
Sandrone
wallahi.
sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little...
It's more than a little
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my
और इतना
possession and will
सपोर्ट
soon
भी हो गया अब
complete
तो
the construction
कोलंबिना
of
भी
a
है
third.
रोमा भी है
I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly...
हाँ इनेफा भी
naive.
अगर आ गए तो इनेफा हो जाएगी
Those
कोलंबिना
are
हो जाएगी
sacred
बढ़िया
relics.
टीम हो जाएगी फिर
You
इसकी
do
तो
not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm mercifully
तो
permit
क्रोस
them
क्यों
to go
चाहिए
on
इसमें
living.
और
Do I not?
मतलब काजुआ क्यों नहीं
You're
चाहिए
bound to regret your actions.
और
Will I now?
दोनों में
Let's
फर्क
see.
क्या है
If you can make
क्रोस का
me...
5 स्टार है तो काजुआ है EM तो नहीं रहता
Water jet! Wipe out!
EM तो नहीं रहता
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Water jet!
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Leave this
An exact practice.
with one heart and pray.
Won't feel a thing.
Night falls. Be silent.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
अरे
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Your actions betray your fear of me. Is this all it takes to tire?
Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting and alone. Your last land.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
For the everlasting courage.
You won't feel a thing.
Close your eyes.
How's this?
Seek within.
Water jet! Wipe out.
Disappointing.
हाँ मेरे को पूरा कैरेक्टर ही पसंद है। ये जो ऐसे रूड कैरेक्टर होते हैं ना मेरे को वो पसंद आते हैं। जैसे वार्नर हो गया, लेथम हो गया, मतलब एटीट्यूड में तो रहता है ना, सीधा जवाब नहीं देता।
Datorai is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
चुप रहेगा। ये वार्नर तो बेइज्जती करते रहते हैं।
तेरे को
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
वो देखा मैंने, लीक्स उड़ा के लेके गया था। उड़ा के लेके जाता भाई, कितना मस्त लग रहा है।
Forget about me. You should.
Where's the traveler?
अपर्चुनिटी नाना प्रिंस का वेपन मत निकाल, ऐसे ही चल जाएगा प्रीमोर्डियल जेड से।
तूने क्या क्या तू क्या पुल कर रही है वो उसमें से?
किसमें से?
तो फ्री कौन किसका ले लिया तू?
अभी एक तो वार्नर का ले लिया, अभी अयाका का लिया था, और तो मैं किसका ही लूँ, बाकी तो कुछ है ही नहीं मेरे पे।
कौन है करते हैं?
जो अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर वो कोई से भी नहीं है मेरे पास। और कौन कौन से उसमें?
What just happened?
हाँ तो मतलब जो है बाकी है भी नहीं, बाकी 5 स्टार ही है, ये अयाक और वार्नर ही थे।
Strange. I remember being trapped by Datorai during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
अब अगले में वो ले लूंगी।
What brings you here at this hour?
स्टैंडर्ड वाला कोई ना लियो।
What are you in the
Standard
mood
तो
for today?
नहीं ले
Hot
रही।
dog or something else?
मोना तो C2 हो गई।
Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you
C4 करिए मैंने अपनी मोना ना वहाँ से।
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
वो ले लिया, स्टैंडर्ड से ले लिया।
Oh,
मेरे
darling.
को एक बार
Look who
निकल
it
गई
is.
और फ्री पे नहीं ले ली।
I'd love to, but can't serve a cut.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking for you. Forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
लेना अच्छी है तो यूज नहीं करती, अब इसमें काम आती है अभी। उसके लिए
Aren't you
मेरे को
going to
लगता
try
है कि
that?
और
Did he show up?
काम करना पड़ेगा। उसके आर्टिफैक्ट इधर उधर कर दिए।
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
मिको
मैंने वो देखा जियो डैमेज जियो वाला एंड विदाउट सिपाही मेरी कम बिना करके दे रही है जियो डैमेज।
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
बस ये 2 दिन रखत मिल जाए और
So this is
मैंने किया था। अच्छा तूने हाँ ये एक तो नकुली करता रहता है पर सबके आर्टिफैक्ट ना आर्टिफैक्ट वेपन इधर उधर पूरा मेरा वापस भी नहीं बैठ पा रहा वो, मतलब वो मेरी टॉप 2% में थी ना मेरी रेडन, वो पता नहीं दिख भी नहीं रही है अब तो कहाँ गई, इधर उधर कर दिए जब से वापस नहीं जा पा रहा।
I don't believe that I must return.
मैं देख रही हूँ वेपन कहाँ गया, वेपन देखा तो शांगलिंग के पास है, रेडन का वेपन शांगलिंग को दे रखा है।
Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
हाँ तो करती है पर मैं रेडन यूज लेती हूँ अभी तो.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
यार तो मेरे पास नहीं है ना अभी. लेंस उस टाइम था नहीं मेरे पास और अभी बिल्ड भी नहीं है. मेरे को तो प्लेन से नेफा के बना लेजी लगता है.
तो भी तेरी नेफा के बिना ना मशीन पास कर सकता है.
हाँ तो यूजलेस ही होता है. हेलो ने फिक्स तो कर दिया मेरा पिंग.
क्या
पिंग एक बार फीडबैक में डाला इशू. बोलते हैं कि नेट को ऐसे वैसे करो, ऑन ऑफ करो, अपने जितने भी डिवाइस है वो हटा दो, यही कनेक्टेड कुछ ऐसे ऐसे दे रहे सॉल्यूशन. फिर भी सही नहीं हुआ. मतलब किया तो मैंने कुछ भी नहीं पर ऑन ऑफ तो कर ही लिया था. तो फिर नहीं हुआ कुछ भी. कल तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा खेला ही नहीं जा रहा था. फिर वापस लिख के भेजा मैंने. तब फिर आज तो सही कर लिया. येलो पिंग आ रहा है आज तो. वरना 200-250 तो ही चलता है.
Why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
97 येलो में आ रहा है. वो अभी इसके लिए करता हूँ मैं.
वापस चेंज कर दिया ना फिर.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
कौन सा?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
आर्क नाइट.
Is this
नहीं खेला मैंने.
Nasha Town?
वो लगा पड़ा है ना फुल ब्रांड.
Isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
क्या कर रहा है?
हाँ. कल तो लेके ही बैठ गया था बड़ा.
मेरे को वो मिला है. मेरे को रिव्यू नहीं मिला रिव्यू गेम में.
मैं जाना किधर?
इसी बात है. मेरे को बहुत चाहता हूँ.
मैं लो. आ जा.
इसे कुछ करने को ही नहीं होता. क्या करूँगा?
और क्या था?
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
2 मैच खेलो
I hope
गए
you
हो गए
have
2
a
घंटे.
wonderful night.
बढ़िया टाइम पास.
I will.
वही चीज़ है मिस कर रहा हूँ.
दोबारा करना भूल जाता हूँ. जैसे लास्ट एपिसोड 35 कर दिया था मैंने. फिर वो पहले नहीं हो रहा था तो इतनी टीम बनाई.
My memories?
वो देखा था मैंने. तूने वो टीम से खेला जो सुक्रोस के चैनल. वो लैब पे देखा था. वो बोल रहा है सबसे इजी आया इस बार. तू वो कर देना. वो क्या नया है ना वो दूसरा वाला भी. हाँ मैंने पता उसका. हाँ नहीं होता क्या?
But the people in these memories pass right through. If only I had even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
तो मैं ही कर लूँगी. सिल्वर तो मैं ही कर लेती हूँ.
मैंने करम्बिना ऑफिशियल वो आईनो से वो कर दिया. मैं बोला ऊपर वाला फ्लोर बॉस है ना चिपकली वाला नया जो है वो वाला. और सेकंड बॉस पे फ्लोरेंटे कर नहीं पा रही.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh.
सीजन तो
Yes,
हार्ड तो करता
was
हूँ.
the
फिर
fortune
लेकर
telling
फिर
stall run by Barbalot from the Hexen Circle.
हाँ मैं भी उतना ही करती हूँ. पर गट से बोल रहा तेरा हो जाएगा. प्लीज उसने आई नहीं. बोले कोलम इतना चला के देखूंगा.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
कर रहा है निकलेंगे.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
गट्स को बोल दे करके दिखा दे.
It's almost.
अभी तो होता नहीं उस पे तेरा. उसने किया ही नहीं कभी.
That was the card
उसने
that
एक ही
popped
बार
out on its
अकाउंट
own.
लिया था मेरा जब मैं कहीं गई थी तब
Here,
डेलीज करने
I think.
वो नहीं करता अभी उसमें.
What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory, or is it possible that there's more?
This card.
I need to get to. I'll try touching something. Is this? No, traveler.
क्या? अबे यार मैं तो वो हो गई हूँ थोड़ा बोर सा गाचा गेम. अब पकता है ज्यादा ग्राइंड है तो इसमें भी कर लिया हुआ में भी कम नहीं किया था ज्यादा ही किया था मैंने तो इसलिए अब नया का खेलने में पकता है वही क्वेस्ट एंटर दबाते रहो एक्सप्लोर करो ये करो.
इतना मन था ना C2 उसका C1 उसका C2 और दोनों के वेपन्स तो दोनों ही मेरा दिमाग खराब होता है.
Hyman, listen to me.
अभी बीच में लिया था उसने अब इसके लिए सेकंड लास्ट वाले पे वो तो कैसे हो गया नहीं
And we all
जानता.
feel responsible for it.
Don't say that. Hyman's not a little kid. You didn't leave him behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do. He's all alone. We've barely spent any time apart since we met.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where... That being said, Dottores' lab, we also know that using this now, unlike Columbi, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his...
This is dire.
The three moon... The trouble's already begun,
Warner की क्या बेचारे जोंगली को पीछे
On our
छोड़
way
दिया
back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
The only thing more frustrating than...
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and monsters. His ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
No.
Right. Granted, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even... We can't expect him...
नहीं पर एक्चुअली में ये
I promise you.
कुछ ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं देते आर्बिंजर पे आर्कॉन से भी ज़्यादा आर्बिंजर पे थोड़ा ऐसे फोकस नहीं रहते लोग. वार्नर को देख बार में इधर आर्ले को देख ले अब कोलंबिना मतलब
Stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over.
आर्बिंजर इन पे ज़्यादा इनकी मार्केटिंग भी ये लोग ज़्यादा करते हैं और मतलब फोकस रहता है इनके कट सीन देखा कर स्टोरी देखा कर भाई अभी तक भी लोग वार्नर की स्टोरी से इतना कनेक्ट है और आर्ले की भी कितनी मस्त स्टोरी थी और लंबीना की तो सबसे ही
You've made a discovery.
Polonia.
ना
You hand now.
Oh,
कुछ
I thought
ज़्यादा
you'd
ही
never ask,
अभी
my
तक भी
lady.
वार्नर को कितने उसमें क्वेस्ट में डाल चुके हैं मतलब जो साइड क्वेस्ट ऐसे इवेंट्स आते हैं अभी तक भी है मतलब इनका कुछ फेवरेट ऐसा लगता है ये पर्सनल फेवरेट है इनके कैरेक्टर
Done something to us. Everyone who entered his
हाँ
research
नूविलेट
center
भी
has
हाँ
been implanted.
I don't feel anything.
My best guess is Dottore created it
देख
using the
सूर्यना पे
Moon
ज़्यादा
Goddess's
ध्यान
powers.
नहीं दिए लोग नूविलेट को ज़्यादा इंक्लूड करते हैं
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyze and when I dissect.
He's mocking.
Yep. He loves to toy, but I didn't detect.
Or perhaps I'll... What, if I may?
I remember a
पर है तो
presumably they.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's
हेलो
fourth
कनीज
descender.
भाई मैं याद
All
हूँ कुछ ही
harbingers
नहीं
are
है आप
aware
कौन
of this. Since Dottore took such
एंट्री का
pains to
तो
capture the
मेरे
Traveler, he is
को
unlikely
बेटा
to kill
मिला
him
था
right
बेटा
away.
मिला तो बेटी क्यों नहीं मिली
Okay. still have to do that rescue operation.
इच्छा नहीं करी
Of course.
स्टोरी जब भी नहीं
I also think we need to read
एडवेंचर
between the
एनिमी
lines with
रहता है
Dotori's
हाँ तो
message.
एनिमी
If
है
he's
पर
encouraging us, my guess is.
हर इवेंट में उसका स्टोरी भी सबकी ऐसे इमोशनल ज्यादा बनाई है
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still. Each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious and
The loss of Colin, she and
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has.
we need to find out.
agreed.
It would be best if
Snezhnaya is one of.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join either
एक
way.
मैं जॉब छोड़
That's what the traveler would do if he was here.
अबे नहीं पागल क्या शादी नहीं हो रही फुल टाइम यूट्यूब भाई परेशान हो गई मैं रेस्ट चाहिए मेरे को चला जाता हूँ अरे भाई ऐसे मत करो यार मत करो ठीक है
Force that pulled me back.
शादी
Is this where it came
ये
from?
तो नहीं है बे शादी
When I saw that memory of moon prayer, if only I could.
अरे नहीं जॉब में ही गड़बड़ है नई कंपनी आ गई है तो वो बहुत बेकार है मेरे को बाउंडेशन बहुत ज़्यादा कर दिया उन्होंने टाइम से आओ बताया वो पहले वाला मज़ा नहीं रहा मतलब टाइम बढ़ा दिया ना पहले तो घर का भी छुट्टी कर लेती थी लेट चल जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ है तो सरकारी पर कंपनी बकवास और सैलरी भी कम कर दी और ज़्यादा पहले ही कम है और फिर यहाँ से अभी तो रेंट वाले घर पे रह रहे हैं नया घर ले रहे हैं तो फिर वो दूर लेंगे फिर ये ऑफिस तो नहीं रहेगा फिर वहाँ से आऊँगी जितने में तो 100 रुपए लगेंगे इतनी सी सैलरी में 100 रुपए किराया दे दूँ हाँ वही तो इसलिए अभी तो यही कर रहा हूँ
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
टेक ओवर कर लिया क्या टेक ओवर
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
क्या कर लिया
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the
मतलब 3 साल का टेंडर होता तो पिछली वाली तो फिर भी
I
सही
don't think I've ever been here.
ये वाली तो बहुत बकवास कंपनी है
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories
और
after all.
जहाँ घर लेंगे वहाँ आसपास देख लूँगी पर 2-3 महीने के लिए तो नहीं करूँगी भाई मेरा खुद पे ध्यान नहीं दे पाती हूँ मैं 2 दिन छुट्टी है मिलती है उसमें क्या क्या करूँगी
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town?
खुद के ऊपर बिल्कुल
Or is no
ध्यान
one
नहीं
aware of what
वजन बढ़ता
happened
जा
because he
रहा है
used the Three Moons authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
क्या
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
हाँ
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
नहीं दे पाती अब 2 दिन में क्या क्या करूँ
I'd better go pay the Fatui a
नींद
visit.
भी लेनी आती है अभी तो स्ट्रीम कर लो जब मैं 1 हफ्ते की नींद पूरी कर लूँ मेरे को आती भी ज़्यादा है नहीं
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be...
मैंने बनाया आज भाई मजा आ गया खा के
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because is it really possible that if I keep it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if it's trying to. I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try and not come on Columbina.
अच्छा तो बात नहीं है पता नहीं मेरे को क्या करूं अपना
बता
Suddenly I've been plunged into darkness.
Alone.
It feels strange. As if
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
he seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. You are wary of it. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a
Repertory.
I have no interest in fooling. Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are answer me this? If someone existed in a sweet...
That's pure sophistry.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you...
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and people laud you as a hero, but I suspect... there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can...
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come to morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the moon marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing. So what is it that
I don't make deals with...
That's quite an accusation. Are you in the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interest. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
उधर स्नोफॉल नहीं होगा
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundary. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great... Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacious. But all sacrifices made during my experiments, think about it. After all, what value do perfection and purity? I say, better to be governed by... I'm sure many people...
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my... And yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule... Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my...
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your act.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation, but...
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns? What you want is not friends. It is family. But I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission...
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the southern isle. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Noshita.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon side.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own...
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then, understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilian...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I
intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she...
I should mention that we have one other friend.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. You're...
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter, I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone's...
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back...
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal ability?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
कल एक्चुअली में मैंने ध्यान नहीं देखा ज़्यादा बाकी कुछ गलत करता हो तो मैं उसी टाइम बोल ही देती वैसे भी तो नहीं बोला तो इसका मतलब कुछ किया नहीं तूने गलत
Sir Flint's. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should...
Please, Lord Flint's? I think they don't understand why you...
In all sincerity, I can only...
Is the situation that...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with. Like, how difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to...
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious...
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished?
I merely
Do you remember what she said?
Of course.
Where have you checked so...
I've been focusing on the outdoors.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, the only places But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery out...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influence anyway. Is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with the Tor. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat. Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking in it.
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a noise out. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha towns. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual. The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about it? Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rarir. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against... How did I end up here? That's quite a long time. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in? Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person. Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after. I need to write down as much information as I can. Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
साउंड रिव्यू करोगे? आप कर देंगे भाई. Hello.
You truly have. You helped defeat Kreo, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, this is all like how I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like...
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the... As a business person, and
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा quest भाई.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has not Christ Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped additionally after some...
What's that?
Tavat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first... But when I checked again just now...
So there's one...
Yeah. But then it occurred to me that a part... And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
ये तो ऐसे ही start करेंगे बात करना तो.
Might I ask,
what do you want?
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial intel to...
Do you intend...
Ordinarily, I would...
All right then.
The rest of the team is still out.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is
That's the best news we've received in a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment... No, that's not right. Her final destination...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if...
I'm afraid I must...
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna... Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the trap...
Paimon here, also travel...
Well, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that you can really see. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's seven dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is... I never imagined that human civil... The sparks of variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his... Where does... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon. Observe it. So it's one of... This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
बुलाओ कितना धीरे चल रहा है
most of the experience. Lilia Crew. When Duke St. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is Great Detective Herlock? Still the odd memory, wishes. The way Alain Renee, that place was also the cutting of soul, the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee seemed, yep, my subordinate. Some of Alain's, come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with, as for Alain. It's been too long. I forget, what would he have said? A guy like, he created that procedure to save this world. Yet, he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's? The very thought of you once asked. Even the time. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil, then, the variable, the sparks of traverse the world, the primordial records. This is a how do you think it? Fine, keep. So at Rosalie, when I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me. The world needs a solution.
अब चाय और बनाओ भाई इनके लिए।
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
अरे बस कर भाई।
Lady Arlecchino.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are...
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
मिला 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 टाइम मिला मिला इधर नहीं आएगा क्या इधर भी नहीं आएगा बैठ करते हो जाए यहाँ से चालू ऐसा तो है नहीं वापस खेलूंगी इतना या finally. एट 5162469 ये तो आ नहीं रहा है IUID does not exist. What you doing? क्वेस्ट कर रही हो यार फाइनली नहीं आ रहा भाई जी आज क्वेस्ट निपटाऊंगी इसका मैं रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो। कौन से कैरेक्टर है मेरे को बताओ, रिव्यू करता। कैरेक्टर तो पूछो। आईडी निकल रही और क्या गलत है आईडी। ठीक है, कर रही हूँ वेट। कशा पे चेक कर लिया सोच के कि ये वगैरह की होगी करनी। क्या नहीं यूआईडी डाल दूं। अच्छा आईडी नहीं आ रही ऐसा। अच्छा उनकी आईडी भी आकाशा पे नहीं है।
A blade embraces its duty. यूआईडी से क्यों नहीं आ रहा था पर ये क्या देखना है जी, सभी देख देती हूँ, कुछ आता ही नहीं वैसे भी। ओके 40 के एचपी बढ़िया। एचपी का वेपन वाला
वाला फार्म नहीं किया? आर्टिफैक्ट नया वाला फार्म नहीं किया क्या? रेशियो है 54:186, ठीक है। शुरुआत के बिल्ड के हिसाब से तो बढ़िया है यार, भी ठीक ठाक है। थोड़ा रेशियो बढ़ाओ। सभी मैं फ्रेंड कॉलम में ना देखो, ठीक है। ओके 1200 ही है। अच्छा ओहो C1 रोमा टोपीस। अच्छा PM के लिए वेपन निकालना बढ़िया है। ये मैं बढ़िया है। ओ हो पूरी शो भी बढ़िया है। मोजा आ गया देख के तो। अच्छा जी, क्रिट रेट 8% है, 80 EM मिलता है, 8% क्रिट रेट मिलता है। CD भी बढ़िया है, क्रिट रेट और बढ़ जाएगा, EM भी बढ़ जाएगा। बढ़िया भाई, मस्त मस्त बिल्ड कर रखा। इसका तो इन प्रोग्रेस ही लग रहा है। ओ जंगली ओके नो इलेक्ट भी अच्छा है। अरे इतने बड़े आदमी को चुटकी का वेपन दे दिया। मोलानी पे कौन सा वेपन है फिर? बेचारी इसका रेशो भी अच्छा है। हाँ लेकिन ये बराबर लिया अपने तो। छाव का वेपन आर्ले पे, इस पे क्या है? इस पे यार वेपन है, इसको यूज नहीं लेते। हाँ अब पढ़ती हूँ। यार लो है नया वाला, मैं मिला ही नहीं रहा, प्लस सपोर्ट ही यूज करता हूँ इसका। अच्छा यार तो भाई यार की सैंड से बिना मिले ही 175। लोमा को 4 पीस करो, नहीं तो लूनर डैमेज कम आएगा। हाँ वही मैं सोच रही थी। तो यार का सेंस दो 200 प्लस करो। समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या करूँ ब्रो। नकोल सिल्क एंड मून को नंबर यूज़ करती है, लोमा फुल EM है क्योंकि डिफूड रन करती है। तो कैसे छीन लिया नवी किसी बिना क्रेट वेपन से ये रेशो बना है। अच्छा बढ़िया भाई, इतने पर अच्छी लगी मेरे को।
Lady Arlecchino, word is
excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer and
can't be helped.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the
Sounds like an arduous...
Of course. Firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the ref...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty...
She stayed behind to work since I was...
All right. Guess that's just how she rolled. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Laid bare. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear
What in the world has been going on and not...
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tanked.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower...
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my
partner? I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure...
This won't do.
You can't. We have...
What am I supposed to do?
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster the source of that pollution is a However, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're...
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tavad 7... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence,
फिर भी your
I
best
suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes I almost want it is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect, but back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that...
Should we give...
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. Abyss, I now feel confident.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue what?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid...
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is amazing.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Keep your eyes. Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemy.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared. They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body. It's watching us. That's not an animal's gait.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
मेरा तो नेफेरी फेवरेट है और तो अभी आई है कोई ओल्ड पुराना में से कोई पहले कौन था मतलब कब से खेल रहे हो
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well,
is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Old पूछ रहे तो हो रही टेंशन
Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight, I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of self.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Behold! The wind rises. Too slow.
मेरा तो फेवरेट नोवेल है कैन बैक सो
Everything okay?
अकाउंट यूआईडी फिर से भेजूं उस पे तो शॉर्ट भी बनी हुई है बेस्ट केप्ट पिन भी जब क्या कहा उस पे
We saw some things that take a strong stop.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet...
Sounds like he's living down to...
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
भेजो तेरे को शॉर्ट दे किसके चैनल पे है जॉबर के चैनल पे तो होगी जब तू शुरू में आया था रिव्यू कर
I'm just about to get started. I'll be...
Understood.
I will.
Well.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think?
I'll need it.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting... Wait.
What are you looking?
इसका स्क्रीनशॉट है
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've... Is there somewhere I should return to? Or I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person...
I suppose anyone...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
माविका का भी आ रहा था उस चैनल पे पर एडिटर को एग्जाम आ गई थी इसकी अच्छा
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by... I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield... I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that if I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary human. Their lifespans are so limited. Their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most. I can change that.
I've entered the past, for instance. Be so far, but it's more than... I'll keep this question in...
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form? You've messed with the cannon again! The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirl.
I wonder if I could try to... But how would I do... Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! No, I won't... He's using the Kuva. He's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon sun...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Wake up. Hey, Columbina! I said...
Oh, good morning, Sith.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells...
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions.
Then I'll bet you've...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table, or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask. I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not sis...
Yes.
You must...
Exactly.
In his later years, Alain did ask me if there...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess that time is flowing that mystery out. I can sense that what lies at the end of all, and... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for him. Was this?
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this enough? If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the path. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has... That's...
I cannot sense this is likely. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar? Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that, sure. No. Think, Colin. Oh wait, do I? And if I return in my Dotori's action, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery. But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense. Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned in... It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I... It also explains why she's been... Because we have a deep connection. Hey there! And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become called... Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang...
Hey,
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying? Why would you offer me?
The creation of a world is a god's laboratory. Mortals are found everywhere.
So the condition for... Could I really...
Have you made up your...
Your playground?
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Best scene right there.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take a... I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of... I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue... There's a lot more work to be done before...
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain would...
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain, once you die...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your...
What does it look like?
Excuse you.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo...
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal. But in this case...
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone. Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Hello,
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to...
Our next step is...
A place where time...
It sounds like she's... The question is...
We considered that question.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what lies, but where Miss
What about...
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day...
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I could... But to know... This is the... But this time...
Are you the source?
Not all of it. There was already a...
Try to.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my... And then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned...
More precise. Anyway.
If I hadn't just...
You'd like to know. The one who read... Dottore. He'd been collecting... I had no interest.
So that's why the what...
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot, but this is the only...
What do you...
I'd like...
So...
Yes. I can sense that some part of...
Why don't you go and...
I can't. All I can see is a... In return... No. I'm tired of it all.
What do you wish... Is it okay if I give her the... Like the part where you relentlessly...
Love... Demand... We hid too much from each other. There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed...
Why?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Colin.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was.
Others have had a rough time, and I'm not just
So...
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people. But in the end, beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've...
I'm sorry, Miss Col-
It's all right. Well, that's...
Wait.
I know. I intend to reach
without a moon marrow.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to my... And it's not just me. I must seem so... Thinking back... Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help. At the time, it was only I couldn't kill I'm sure it was a few... But I was simply... I know I'm never get...
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the goal? Based on my past, I can share what I've... I think you just might. Also, the documentation... I have no way of...
Understood.
I'm the one who should... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this. Rerir? You're there, aren't... I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past. And then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together. Just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Have you come from the
Exactly did the moons just...
The world is of... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Why do the...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date. But... yeah. She's as much as it... That maniac. I'll be frank. And I know that...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying...
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway... I'd probably get the computing power. No, the issue is...
That's a tricky...
Rene de Petrichor. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different. Ugh, this is so annoying. And I need...
Either way, we've done what we...
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went...
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god, he once told me that he's always wanted to in the desert of Sumeru. There is but creating game, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other. The Seven will have some recourse available, if nothing else. So on the bright side,
that's good to know.
There's a word for people who are.
Maybe it sounds Greek. Battles are fleeting.
Why do you all? I mean,
who's? Don't take this the wrong.
Not necessarily.
You look kind of worried.
If you're arch-nemesis,
that's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit them. And as much as I want my vengeance, too bad it never topped.
So,
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no.
If you say, in that case, it can be solved.
How much?
So, come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked?
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear her? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your—
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't...
Where does a mere student get that kind of comment?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do—
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's
Easier said than done. Only Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just—
plug my formula direct.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And
he will have our
on a more positive...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me.
Friends? You mean your friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me, introduce—
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and—
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into— Oh, I guess that wasn't the— It's alright. We were prepared. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to this is Arya, the goddess of the eternal, and this is Canon, goddess of the Frost Moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colin.
Could you tell me where you... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddess.
What?
You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm fine, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never... We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the out.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or they would even cast down...
Only this was far...
Right. I did everything.
The ancestors of the Frost...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures...
And so began.
So, that's the name.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know. And the world's original master.
And what of the moons?
You can tell us the truth,
The eternal and iridescent...
So death finally came for us.
Sonnet.
But... you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may
And... I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world. If only we decided.
All the more reason not. Instead, we should... Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moon. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon's Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search result. Why? It's redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain. Why? Why is it? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So,
Yes, it would also explain
in the messages she...
the fact that she still...
So you're saying...
Yes, I've been giving this some... This could also explain...
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to... I'm still unclear.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to them.
Have you? Of course.
It's like the
In that case, sorry? There are passages through it, or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is...
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons erupt.
Oh. Well, but there is no...
What? Could you show us some... Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to it.
How curious.
Let alone influence. This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes. You mean...
This sounds... The three moons
I know.
Even so, Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us. No moon goddess could...
What if... Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you don't think she'd...
Columbina may...
Let's review what... This is the Columbina. She knows our... So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other... If she is part...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past...
Oh, I know. It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone...
Then, and if you...
Oh, please. All right, enough...
done.
Good. No. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might time to go talk it.
I hope it's not. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time when the time comes.
Just as gravity can...
Exactly. In a similar...
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long... Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this up. I would need your help to do this. So I'm...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked along. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I vote now.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan can save them. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still, I do...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my truth.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you love, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay. All right.
We once were the song.
We once were the tides in the great river of time. But now
we were the messengers of madness.
We are.
Is it done?
Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
Be aware that we...
I understand.
Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Can't
we have one final request, Columbina? Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this space will seek to hold us. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like...
I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvak. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because... it is me. My body. Answering the call of my... and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. even allowed to? Can you still?
I see two.
Truly astounding. Or is the credit?
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. There is always.
She chose despite being
We still don't even know if he's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer the civilian population.
Miss Androne, how are the cap?
So far, so good.
There's still a long.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels...
In that case, this humble human being has a big favorite.
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great... Of course. Well, Durin's findings from his... It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to slow...
Are you asking me to help you with build...
No. I'd like you to... When he eventually reached...
Oh.
Well, technically those terms were...
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long... Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow! We've never seen...
This meter just... Once it's finished...
What do you mean?
You're... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There. Now you can check...
Wow! Look at that!
About time you... Anyway, that might sound... I'm kinda...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
What's... The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... May...
Is that how you see it?
Wilma!
Paimon!
He's swinging back.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Traveler. But
Twins!
fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully, Miss...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation should be more...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Here they come. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. And let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Be silent. You fear the dark. You'll sorely regret that.
Water jet!
Another one? You're fine. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Protect us. With one heart, we pray. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Stay back! The story has only just begun!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
For the everlasting forest.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Seek within. It all adds up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing in my... And so, we are no longer... And in any case... The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the three roots in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Or lies. Can't hide the truth.
You cannot face me. Foul. Entropy.
Poor lost lamb.
Ah, beside here, I thought you dodged that.
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Some results of that. Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Water jet!
Horace, stay your hand.
Close your eyes. Beside. First, like an ant in my palm.
Step. Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnants, perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive.
No more lies.
Did you honestly...
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Excellent. You cannot face me.
The mystery unravels.
Entropy bends to you. Pathetic.
No more lies.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! How dull! Water jet!
It all adds up.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Moon's remnants fall!
Can't hide the truth. Absurd.
Did you honestly think that?
It all adds up. It all falls to the truth. No more
Good.
lies.
Keep it up. Let's reverse.
It all adds up.
How dumb.
Can't hide the truth.
Entropy bends
Bombs away.
to me. That's more like it. Some results of value. Water jet!
It all adds up. It all falls to the truth.
Did you honestly think that would hit? Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Be annihilated! That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbine got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Can't hide the truth.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it pathetic?
Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some... My guess would... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every opportunity, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a...
I was planning on disposing of you... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to now. My count was interrupted by now. I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and... Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more objectively speaking, but her inability to... But regrettably...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone... You can twist the truth however you want.
But Is that... By this point, what can you... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants.
Water jet!
Pathetic.
Bombs away!
Be shackled. Found you. Enough. First, like an ant in my palm.
grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your hit.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
My future is not.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. The moon lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
No, you're doing it. The new moon, Mom. Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster. The voyage begins.
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since we've come all.
Are you a con?
Oh, come on. What?
Come on! We gotta get there early. Shh, keep it. Why is it? It's okay. What about you? It's still winding down from everything that's happened. Okay, maybe. Well, we just with Lunatar disappeared. Still, anyway, so chin up, Trav. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to... Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehoda. Here for some... Oh, I've... Careful. Yeah, shit, probably... True. Well, nothing. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exact... Really? I think things will work. Paimon's with you on that. All right. Life's slow. Were you... Yeah. Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can...
No way! Well, that... I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safe... but you...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the...
Thank you!
Aren't you the... You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by Nash... All in... But you're much further ahead on that. You're not seen. There is no question about... You say it like you wouldn't make... I am most flattered that... Sigh a little... That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita... I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever. I'll take the job. Oh, it's quite... I'm sure you will find speaking... If you say so. But... I'll do it. An admirable act. We have the chance to band together. Yeah. You're right. Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at... Well,
I'm sure you had it.
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could... Honestly...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
You're taking...
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure...
Mr. Varka...
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one... It is my honor to host the opening ceremony. This person... We come here today...
All right.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home. The land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately,
It'll be all right. I thought you'd approve. Not Columbina's return. As for the Frost Moon, it is up to us.
I like the word... I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves but Nodcry's a big...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it worth
getting out?
Then maybe it's...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before?
Nicole?
Wait, sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the.
Okay.
No, or.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as.
You can still. It's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me the disruption call. She plans to wait. As for me, we have to remain. I did notice. It looks like just doing my duty. Of course. To give it. Never. By the way, they're quite similar.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great. Anyway, you should head to the dock.
You're here.
You're here too,
No. I'm bound for Sumeru and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good...
I certainly hope regardless you have...
Sandrone's the one...
Even we were up. She managed to fool...
She probably...
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that she also mentioned some of her personal... However, there is one book... No. This is her last wish. And I can only hope so. I bade farewell. She spent a long... Sandrone's passing, but Columbina, she never used to act like this. Snezhnaya now I shall return to Nod. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than... No matter what, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life What? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. But you should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, after all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. I'm unsure. You better... No, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the...
We were just...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the story of the time, yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the great ruler.
Wait, them? Why would they do it?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains some... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, I'm thinking about this.
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe?
I don't believe in it.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine,
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moonprayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the... Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying... it was neither good nor bad?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on it, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long...
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, call...
Is that...
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what...
Only Columbina would make an observation like...
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is... wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been... Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you...
I don't know. But the truth is not what matters most to me about...
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never...
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future. Now, I am glad that I made...
I'm sure your friends are just...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear? I won't. Not this time. The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to Nod Cry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here. This
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the...
Hey, better... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a down into that. But on the moon, everything feels so... The haze that I don't have a lot of luck. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little long. After that,
These clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay, I shall cast down.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid. I trust that Dern. The good news is, as for the, we found ourselves as ever. We in a short. Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Staring into my eyes is ill. I can't promise you'll like what you see.